Also, Stoilish, you're gonna have to play that again. It never works the first time. For whatever reason. Not where I wanted to go. Oh well. Or how's everyone's Sunday?
Nice car.
Why, thank you.
Nice car.
Why, thank you. So, last stream I talked about how I'm using an EQ now. Frick. To try and punch up the bass a little bit from my AKG 702s, because they're open back headphones and they're not good at that. Like any, they have like no bass whatsoever. So the EQ resets whenever I restart my PC. It's very annoying. Been busy working, had some fun phone calls with people that can't understand English. Like, English comprehension can be pretty hard for people. Like, reading comprehension and just understanding English can be pretty hard. Is a Stinger worth running as anti-air, or just get better with the RPG? Just get better with the RPG. Surprise. Because if you have a tank in front of you and you have a Stinger, you can't do anything to that tank. You gotta either die to it or run away. So, having the rocket just kind of gives you a lot more flexibility. Although it does seem like they're going to be nerfing the RPG sometime in Season 2. Multi-use is better, you thought so? Yeah. And also, with the Stinger, unless you have squad mates or friends or teammates also using a Stinger, and you're positioned across the map to the point where you can actually apply pressure to air vehicles. Then there's not a lot of a point. But he bailed from the... He's dead. Okay. So let's say there's a helicopter flying around right here and I have a Stinger. I lock on, I fire, he flares, and he runs away all the way back to his spawn, where he knows it's safe for him to recharge or regain his flares. Unless, like, I have a teammate that's over by their spawn, he's not going to be able to lock on or fire a Stinger. Frick. Or like the AA as well, like the unable to do anything anti-air gun. Fuck. Frick. But with an RPG, you can just hit a helicopter and take it out. I thought the one guy was gonna be in there.
Hey, got a light over here.
I pressed E to get out of the animation so I can go and hide to take care of the guy. And what happens? The game thinks I pressed E twice. Frick. The AA is really quite bad at its job. The AA is a deterrent. Just like the Stinger is. They're not actually meant to kill the air vehicle. They're just meant to tell the air vehicle to go away. Unless that air vehicle is really flying like a dingus and really just not respecting the enemy AA and like flares and everything and blah 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 and like basically not respecting his flare cooldown, then yeah, he's gonna die. But pilots just don't do that. They're on the very top, aren't they? Or target the bloke with the Stinger. Something. Point is, as much as the air vehicles complain about, like air players complain about it, the RPG really isn't as good as they say it is. They love to think that, oh wow, that was a ton of rocket deviation, wow. Damn, I was hoping that would do something. Your 2042 levels are bad. The rocket velocity is still great. But it's like what I've talked about before, where a vehicle can fucking two-frame me if I step out around a corner, but when I step out around a corner to fire the RPG, I have to not move for much longer than it takes for them to be able to kill me. I'm gonna ignore that. But also, don't be afraid to experiment. Maybe there's it's like a gameplay style for you that just works for using the Stinger, and that's fine. But right now, the most competent launcher we have, that engineers have, is the RPG. Spent all day editing it, and the montage is 85–90% complete. Hey, that's more than my next video is complete. Like I said, every time I go to work on it, like in the early morning, I'll pull up some background noise, and then I just end up watching the background noise instead of working on the video. Somebody got him. I don't know what that guy did, but he made that IFE blow itself up. Also, I think on the Discord you said you're using Vegas? I'm surprised you're using Vegas. A couple years ago when I was trying to use Vegas to edit stuff, it just crashed all the fucking time. And then it also had like weird issues with like shadow play clips because they're not shadow play clips at the time weren't actually 60 FPS. They were like 59.9 or some shit FPS. So if you put in a really long clip, it would like fuck up the audio. Like the audio would get desynced pretty quickly. Or something along those lines. And then but yeah, like that's like one of the reasons I just fucking gave up using Vegas, and I switched to what was it? What was the Adobe one? That one. Adobe Premiere. And then I didn't want to pay for a license anymore, so I switched to DaVinci. Just use Windows Movie Maker. Fucking nerds on Twitch thinking they're superior. The absolute nerve of those Twitch fellows. Yeah, what the fuck, Twitch? What's wrong with you, man? How dare you? There's a guy to my left. There's a tug somewhere in here, I just heard it. Maybe the blueberries got him and the tugs is still in here. But then, oh, what was it? Yesterday I saw an emote for this one person's channel, and I thought it was like a Better Twitch TV channel emote thing that I could use. He's running over to where I was. Ow. And, oh, it's just me pushing up this. I should not be doing this. This is idiotic and stupid, and it's not gonna work for me. I'm dead. I'm a dingus. Yeah. I had to focus on too many things. Anyway, I saw an emote, and it was actually really...
He's so silly! He's so silly!
Am I, though? Anyway, the emote was, like, two of the pp2 like frogs, and they were kissing, like, full, like, mouth on mouth, probably tongue in cheek, all that kind of crap. And one of them had like a Twitch icon on them, and the other one had a YouTube icon on them. And I'm like, perfect. That is the perfect emote. Turns out it wasn't a better Twitch TV emote at all, or 7 TV emote. It was just their personal emote, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, they bailed. Ah. Ah. Alright. Not panicked. So, you got saved from a really good emote, apparently. Hugging might be safer. Man, this is Twitch. You can get away with so much on Twitch. Like, if I showed you the emote, you guys would be like, oh, no, that's fine. There are worse emotes I've used. Link in the Discord. No, like I was saying, like, this is someone's actual emote for their actual channel, not like something that's on like Better Twitch TV or 7 TV or whatever the hell it's called. Otherwise, I would. Oh well. This fucking AK-205. It is both difficult to use because it shoots marshmallows, but after spending, what, like 2 or 3 weeks using the LMR, this is such an improvement. It's a huge improvement. Need to find someone who can actually fly a helicopter. Good luck. Because I can't. I mean, I probably can. But I'm definitely going to play too aggressively. And I will make mistakes. Can't even shoot BB pellets. See, BB pellets can do damage. Unlike marshmallows. I tried to steal it. So we can that way I can just give it to Sonic.
Stay with me.
Can't use anything below 700 RPM. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, that's just because Battlefield is now full auto is like centric. Alright, it's gone.
Hostile machine gun. Turn back.
Oh shit, I'm out of rockets.
Contact. Sniper.
Yeah. Damn it. How many more rockets do you got? Enough. Yeah, got him. Doesn't have smaller magazines. You want a 20 rounder or a 15 rounder? Well, the thing about the 205 is that it's supposed to be a marshmallow shooter that hardly does any damage, but there's also not supposed to be a lot of recoil. It's kind of like the Scar in that way. Desperately trying to find people and I can't find anything. There's that guy finally. That's right, I can't lock onto that. Oh, right, it's already in the park. I love this pinging system that isn't working. Hey, works, works.
Contact. Under fire.
Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well enough, yeah. Okay, Rev's in the squad now. Everything is hunky-dory. Too close when I fired. Oh, was that their AA doing that to us from that far? Okay. Did I ever pilot the bird? I suck at piloting. And to be honest, I'm not that good of a gunner either. But I do it on bird.
Hostiles are making a recovery. Stop them before we lose our lead. Hostiles have the lead. Our attack on Bravo is clear. Hostiles still control more objectives. Let's regroup. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
That clip explains it pretty well. Yeah. And actually, there's a lot more than just one clip. There's a third one now. I think there's may even be a fourth one. I don't know.
Support needed on the marked objective.
Over time, and after stealing enough helicopters, I have gotten better at flying. But it's kind of not easy to steal a helicopter in Battlefield 6. So I haven't been able to get a lot of practice. I think I've talked about that before. The only reason I was so good at vehicles in Battlefield 4 is because I stole them all. Thank you, random rocket deviation. So fun. I headshot you. You're supposed to hide now. Oh my god. How much of their team is actually here? Oh boy. Okay. Sure. I think that the many examples of me crashing in Nightbirds in 2042 stops at the one where I don't die. Around that time. Bird 5, it's not that one. So Bird 4 is the last one. I think that's the one where I steal a helicopter like pretty early on in the match. Damn it. And like I somehow make it to the end. Cool. I guess I shouldn't have bothered. But yeah, I don't have a lot of time flying in Battlefield 6 because I can't steal vehicles. Where'd that tank go? Is that him? Yeah, that looks like him. My safe space. My safe space. Never leave home without it. My safe space. I remove myself from the gameplay loop. Do not give a shit. In fact, it needs to be buffed. So that way I always have my safe space. I don't know where the fuck that song is going. Anywhere but good. People are addicted to them. Over the past couple of Battlefield games, there has been the rhetoric, like, vehicles have been very powerful. Like, they've started getting really, really powerful since, like, Battlefield 1. And now there's just this expectation for vehicles to be powerful in a Battlefield game. And so because of that, like, Battlefield 1 had powerful vehicles, Battlefield 5 had airplanes that, like, nobody could touch if they flew too high off the ground, to the point where they even had truths where they would not fight each other. And Battlefield 1 had the same thing. And then 2042, vehicles were extremely powerful. They had billions of customization options on like best meta setups for killing infantry, and so now in Battlefield 6, when they don't have a crazy amount of customization options that are extremely good at killing infantry or anything like that, now all of a sudden vehicle players are complaining. They're demanding that everything that's good against them be nerfed or that they be buffed, and it's, yeah, balancing doesn't seem like DICE is strong suit. They're not bad. See what?
Further.
Oh, that guy? But yeah, so vehicle players just have this expectation that they're allowed to go 50-0 simply because they pick a vehicle, when that could not be farther from the truth. They're not just, if they want to go 50-0, they have to fucking work for it. Okay, I was kind of wondering where that blueberry went, but apparently he went over there and baited me. So, thanks for that. I'm glad you got your shotgun kill. By the way, I am being so sarcastic.
By the way, you never said anything. Did you like that firework?
I cannot say the word hate enough times in my life. There are simply just not enough atoms in the universe if I were to transcribe on the smallest of font the word hate for how much I hate that firework.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. I hope my neighbor never gets one.
Never gets one. Yeah, I know. So do I. I'm pretty sure all of Portland would.
It's that one scene from Mulan. Now all of Portland knows you're here.
Oh fuck. Yeah, basically. So fucking. No, I mean like that's what you should do. You should like give it to your neighbor so he can get arrested.
Cops have been called on him so many times, they just give him warnings.
Yeah, but when you
This-
have cops coming from like every precinct in the area, he's gonna be up on like
Whoops.
some FBI list.
I didn't mean to spawn as a recon.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Also, what the fuck happened to my lock-on? Could have sworn I fired a lock-on at the AA. We might have been too close. Engineer. Fuck. Where's your friend's head? Is he even still there? I don't know. I helped. God, that fucking... It's so fast. I'm helping. But, like, actually, I am. Oh god, excuse me. Who broke the fight bot? Is fight bot broken? Oh, I know what happened. I started the fight bot, and then I noticed I was having some, like, really wonky, like, internet issues. So I restarted my router. And that just dropped the connection. There we go. So Fightbot should be working now. Yep. Oopsies.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Wow, 280. The fight bot's still broken because you won against me. It's not in the code that I have, you know, like immunity or anything like that. That's not fair. Also, I have to lose sometimes, otherwise you guys might think that it is unfair. I need to remove that. I need to remove that timer thingy for stream elements, the whole new TTS thing. Don't go there. Don't go to Monster
The game has been rigged
TTS.
from the start.
Maybe a little. Because, I don't use Monster TTS anymore. Oh, I have that command too. Fuck.
Way to go.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Right, there we go. But yeah, we don't use Monster TTS here anymore because they were a piece of shit and like literally stealing money from people. People would put in like money and then like it wouldn't fucking work. It was really fucking stupid. So like not only was it stealing their money, by the fact that it was stealing people's money, like it not working, it was stealing my money. Who do I go with for TTS? So right now we just have the Google text-to-speech. We don't have anything special. We don't have anything super special. This is the TTS that was made by Aeneas the bot maker, by the way. Ow. But yeah, the TTS service I was using before was Monster TTS, and like they would take people's money, not play any audio, even if I made sure that like the browser source was actually like working beforehand. They just took people's money. And then by extension, they were taking my money by not working. I paid them like $20 a month. And then when I went to unsubscribe from them, they're like, oh, what if we give you a special deal? You only have to pay $14 a month if you don't cancel your subscription. I'm like, fuck off. No.
Magic TTS is fascinating, and the programming to make all these things is really fascinating. I prefer to have working TTS than any non-TTS thing.
Yeah, if I had my way, I'd find a way to run the TTS locally. Which would be really difficult, but it's possible. And then to run the TTS locally, I would have to have a server to do it, essentially. Because my stream PC can't handle that. My gaming PC can't handle that. While I'm gaming. So. What the Rav doing? Oh, Rav's right here, okay. $14 to continue to be scammed. Yeah, so I was. It was really funny because I don't usually leave a review. Like when there's like a little thing, it's like, oh, can you tell us the reason why you're unsubscribing or the reason you're quitting or anything like that, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, because you guys are a fucking scam. I laid it out very clearly, everything that was happening. All of my issues. Where? Because, you know, fuck them. And now, although small, I have an audience in which I can tell people that, like, hey, if for whatever reason you're also a streamer, don't use Monster TTS. They're just gonna scam you. You know, real niche audience kind of thing. Oh, okay. But like the same thing can be said about Acer monitors and like my terrible experience with them.
I need a medic!
How?
Medic!
I really like the fact that that medic just ran off. There you go. Gonna have to remove this one on YouTube too. Did I have a command for it on YouTube? I do. There we go. Not anymore. The only real hard part about the whole server thing is getting the hardware to do it. Sure. Oh, and I don't have any timers set up for YouTube. That's awesome. Which means I don't have to turn that one off too.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Have I told that story recently about the Acer monitor and like how if you're looking for a new monitor, maybe don't get one through Acer? Or rather, take into consideration my account of what happened to me in Acer. Basically, I bought a curved monitor from them. It was really cool. I really liked it. And it developed a dead pixel. Like full on, like after a while, it just developed a dead pixel. So I sent it to Acer to get it fixed. Oh, they're dead. And then, You're not the guy I've started shooting at before. Dang it. Anyway, so I sent the monitor in.
Well, that was close.
They took it out of the box I sent it to them in, put it in a new box, and sent it right back to me. They didn't even open the monitor at all. Like, I put tape around the bezel so that way, like, so I would know if they opened it or not. And they didn't. The tape was unbroken. The tape was unbroken. The tape was unbroken, and then, like, they just sent it right back to me. And then I found out that the reason they didn't replace my panel is because they didn't have any panels to replace it with. So, what I mean by that is they literally, like, right after I got my monitor back, they released a new product which was exactly like my monitor, except it was 120 hertz instead of 100 hertz. It's like the exact same panel, just like slightly overclocked a little. Don't replace a monitor if there's less than 3 dead pixels. Yeah, it developed 4. It was very much, like, I checked that warranty too, and it was very much within, like, their whole replacement thing. But they literally just took it out of the box that I sent it to them in, put it in a new box, and sent it right back.
Stay with me!
And then I went Karen mode, or whatever the male equivalent for Karen is. I called up Acer and I told him, this is fraud. You've literally given me a receipt saying that you replaced the panel when in fact you did no such thing. And they were really sorry. He's like, oh, but you bought it through Amazon, so we can't actually, like, return that monitor or, like, give you your money back or anything like that. Blah, 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 blah. They were very evasive for what is essentially their problem. It was really funny because they're like, frick. It was because, like, I told them, like, I want nothing to do with your company anymore. This is, like, because, like, you're so open to just committing fraud like this. I don't want anything to do with your company. I want out. Like, and I want you to give me my money back for this monitor. And like, oh, well, you bought that through Amazon, so you're gonna have to go through them. The best we can do is, like, give you a replacement, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, 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 no. You don't understand you don't understand just how bad of a fuck up you've made. To the point where I want nothing to do with your company. The people I personally know will probably never get an Acer monitor. And now that I'm actually a content creator, I can tell you guys to be very careful with Acer monitors. Not don't get an Acer monitor, just be very careful with them. You know, like, check it, like, right away. And then, yeah, and they just kept evading everything. I went to Amazon. Like, and because, like I said, it developed these pixels after 3 months. So it was past the return, like, the feasible, like, return window or whatever. I returned it to them anyway, because, again, I wanted nothing to do with their shit company. that is so willing to commit fraud for petty reasons.
Support on the marked objective.
And then, like, they did, like, oh, there's a restocking fee, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And, like, all of it was, like, automated stuff. And I was like, yeah, don't care. I just want this monitor out of my life. This bullshit monitor out of my life.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
And then, because the return came so late, because the return came so late, it got an actual, like, response from somebody, like, an actual person, like, reviewed my case, and they're like, yeah, we're actually just gonna give you 100% of your money back, and we're gonna begin, and, like, this isn't the first time someone has returned an Acer monitor, specifically their ultra-wide monitors at the time. Like, yeah, a lot of people have been returning these, so we're gonna start an audit on, like, these, on, like, some of these monitors. And, apparently, they forced Acer to,
Enemy contact in my AO!
what the fuck? Forced Acer to buy back some of their broken monitors that Amazon bought from them. So. Yay. It's not responsible for warranties, the original manufacturer is. I can understand Acer's standpoint because, as I was saying, I wanted my money back for the monitor. And Acer was saying that the only thing they could do is replace the monitor. But, like, I wanted my money back from the monitor because but they couldn't do it, or they didn't want to do it, because I got it through Amazon. Was their reasoning. Is any of that a good reason? I don't care. I've since washed my hands of their bullshit. Okay, that IFV's coming this way. Kind of hoping I'd be able to get behind him. Oh, somebody got him. Nice. Fuck. I dislike this map sometimes. It just turns into this. Where the enemy team gets Echo and they just sit on it. They don't go anywhere else. They don't do anything else. They just sit here and they constantly just bombard it with bullshit. You worked for a computer electronics repair place. Trying to get the Acer to warranty parts to replace stuff back then was awful. Yeah, it is. As far as I'm aware, it still is awful. Don't fucking work with them ever. Because they're a terrible fucking company that will scam the shit out of you at the drop of a hat. Cool. No splash damage? That time I got splash damage. That time. Oh my god, it's like fucking 4 headshots in a row. 60 damage. This probably wasn't 4 headshots in a row. It's probably like 2. But still, so it's only 60 damage. I wonder why this map does it.
We got a man down!
Like, what is it about this map that means, like, this team, fucking forgot which one, loves to sit and camp on E? Like, it's the only fucking thing that they have to do on this map. Only time you ever had an issue with one was replaced in under a week. I've never had any issues with any of my Acer monitors. Not Acer, Asus. Literally spent half an hour describing a story of how fucking Acer sucks, only to say I've never had any problems.
I got you!
But yeah, be careful if you're gonna get an Acer monitor. Check it right away. Like, if you get it from Amazon, check it right away. Go through the color gamut. Try and see if you have like a dead pixel, or if you have a stuck pixel. Do like the thing where like you flash through a bunch of colors really quickly, and like apparently that's supposed to get pixels unstuck. I don't know. What's really funny is that my 4K TV, which is also just an LCD panel, it's not like anything special, it has dead pixels. I can't fucking see them when, you know, I'm sitting far enough away. But that's also because it's 4K.
Oh joy.
I'm not sensing any joy from your voice. There it is. There's the joyful cheer from Rev. It's an older model. New one under a week. That's awesome. Yeah, it's funny because, like, even my secondary monitors, which are just like throwaway like 1080p monitors, are also Asus. And then I also have a VG24 as well. In fact, it's actually being used as my my stream PC monitor right now. I forgot about that. Sure. Oh, yeah. But like I've been looking into those like pulsar monitors. I'm not sure how to feel about them, to be honest.
Thanks.
I've heard some people say that they're the bee's knees. They're like fucking awesome in all manner of ways, and then there are other people that are like, you can't really see the benefit of like the whole pulsar technology part all that well. And really it just ends up being just a lot like a 360 hertz IPS instead of feeling like ultra smooth motion or anything like that. Sure. Ow. So I've heard a lot of people who are like, yeah, if you're gonna get like a new monitor, like OLED's still like the best to go, but Holy fucking console players, Batman. Yeah, there was that one guy with the P90 and the thermal scope, so that way he can just like basically use cheats to see you. Top of the line CRT. Well, Pulsar is supposed to act like a CRT. Not perfectly like a CRT, but a lot like a CRT. While still being limited by LCD technology. And I wouldn't be surprised if later there's like an update to Pulsar that allows and there's the P90 guy again. Like this dude's got his game figured out. Because right now, the Pulsar technology only like briefly flashes like a section of the screen as it goes down instead of like line by line like a CRT does. So what's stopping them in the future to just I was like, what's stopping them in the future to just having line by line? I'm constantly getting killed either by the console player guy with a P90 who doesn't have to deal with recoil, or just bullshit. Fuck. But yeah, this Pulsar technology is like only compatible with LCD. I remember hearing like some people like, oh, this will be great on OLEDs.
Right, A's are gimme.
Of course.
Alright, what shenanigans is this crap? They have our tank.
Maybe someone on our team gave it to him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone on our team just gave it to them. Dudes can't, like, there's no one over here. Dude just knows to instinctively look my way? Okay, guy. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Sure. Ugh. How many people, like, how many idiots does it take to stack a room to get kills? 3, apparently, sitting in corners. Frick. What the hell?
peak.
By like 6 people.
I know! Like the timing! They're multi-boxing. Was it multi-boxing? Is that what it was called? Actually, yeah, couldn't you multi-box in a game like this?
I don't know. Would their anti-cheat even let you?
I mean, multiple people can play from the same IP address,
Yeah.
so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Let's go!
That took a lot of work. Hey, Chad, I don't know if I said this enough, but I really like this mouse. This mouse really jives with me. Like, oh, that's where he was.
Hit! Vehicle destroyed!
Damn. What mouse do I have? The Pulsar X-Lite V4 large. Do recommend. I've really been liking this mouse. As a palm gripper with, unfortunately, large hands. Pulsar X-Lite version 4, or V4, large. That is what I have. Our IFE's stuck. Oh my god! There's 3 people on my body. help. Just had to look exactly. Yeah, it's not like a super duper awesome mouse. But like, it fits. Sold out. Unfortunate. In fact, Pulsar had this make a custom mouse thing or whatever, and I was planning on making that a sub goal where we would just spend maybe 30 minutes to an hour with me and chat going over like a mouse design. Yeah, not necessarily design, like they don't remake the shell or anything like that, but like you can pick the colors and stuff. You can pick like the battery size, the switches for the mouse clicks, the encoder for the scroll wheel, all tons of stuff. Ow. And like, I thought that was gonna be really cool. And then this current administration happened, and then he put tariffs on everything, and then a $120 project quickly turned into $300, and Pulsar just decided to just cut the custom program altogether for the Americas, because it was far too much money. Like, they had to upcharge so much just because of tariffs. So I guess it's still on the table, if those tariffs were to ever go away, for any reason. Supreme Court. And, according to my in-game chat, I smell. It's not very nice. Is there no one here? Oh. Okay. I want to be over there. No, they're... No, A's aren't getting me, so they're spawning over here. Right? Yeah. I could have sworn I saw someone run this way, but okay. You know what's funny? For the guy that said that I smell, I don't remember killing him. Ever. Chatter's a rude boy. Yeah, what an asshole. Pay attention to the people I killed? No, I don't. Just someone in the chat says I'm stinky. Sometimes I'll catch a name. Sometimes. Most of the time they're like really stupid and like really memey names. That guy. He called me stinky. The guy that the moment he started taking damage, fucking COD slid.
Like,
If anyone's stinky, it's that guy. Playing this game like COD would probably count on one hand how many times he showered his entire life. That's mean. How rude of me to assume he showers. I just realized it's... The AK-205 is gonna be, like, just as much of a slog like the LMR. I keep saying I'm all for mediocre guns. Cause I don't like it when a gun is like OP. But then like I don't know, like the opposite's true, I guess. I dislike really bad weapons. Have to swap it up, use another mediocre gun. Got it. All right. We're shooting marshmallows. We only shoot marshmallows. If only I had hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. No, I'm just imagining, like, getting hot chocolate, pouring it into a mug, and then pulling out a fucking SMG and just shooting the mug, and, like, all the marshmallows just, like, splash all of the hot chocolate out of the mug. Hot chocolate, marshmallows, and gunpowder. It's like that one line, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smell that? Smells like victory.
this must be a gated community.
No, Eastwood?
Yeah.
I think so. Well,
Didn't
no,
think about
I
it
don't know
before.
about a gated community, but
It has to be. California, 15 mile per hour speed limit? That's gotta be gated.
I mean, we're also right next to a golf course,
And
and
my dad lived next to a golf course in Palmdale, and there was no fucking 15 mile an hour speed limit.
I'm just trying to think where I remember seeing gates. Yeah. Why not have everyone have the mouse jitterbug? Is it related? There was a jitterbug a while ago that I don't remember if it was stealth fixed or not.
It might be further out on the map. Whatever. I'm just saying, like,
Oh yeah, this is a gated community, 100%. You're right. I'm just trying to remember where I saw gates. Yeah. started last month. I remember Music having this issue where he would do like a lot of inputs on his keyboard, and it affected like the smoothness of his mouse. Like it kind of caused like a mouse jitter. Supposedly that's been fixed. Supposedly, because I didn't have that issue, so I have no idea. Sure. There might be a legacy bug. Why am I being revived right in front of the... Anyway, there might be a legacy bug from 2042 where you have to make sure... So on the back of like your motherboard, you'll have like a bunch of USB ports, and you want your mouse to be plugged into it's one row completely alone. That was select inputs. It would change keys every game restart. I didn't know that. Again, I didn't have that issue, so I don't know how to fix that exact issue. But I did have an issue back in 2042 that was pretty bad mouse stuttering, and it was putting the mouse in its own like bank or rank of USB ports, and that fixed my issue.
Yeah, there's still bison.
Sure. Anything to protect vehicle players, am I right, Dice? Battlefield Studios? Issue isn't actually the mouse itself, it's the game feeling like low hertz when moving the mouse while clicking WASD. It sounds like you're having the input issue that Music had, the one that I don't know how to fix. You also might want to try lowering the polling rate on your mouse. I have heard Battlefield 6 doesn't do super well with high polling rates. So that could be something you might want to look. So it could be also something you want to look into. And third-person camera. Cool. Gotta love third-person cameras. So fun. I don't get third-person camera. I can't sit in a corner and use my third-person camera to peek a corner and get the peeker's advantage. But a tank gets third-person camera because... Should be a drone you can shoot. Well, it doesn't matter. If you shoot the drone, then they know you're there anyway. So it really doesn't. It really you don't fix anything.
Toggling Y to you actually.
Oh, neat. Doesn't look like he made it. Oh, there's the IFE. Cool. Actively tries to doom spiral for no reason. That can be pretty difficult to deal with, yeah. Or just no third-person view at all. I don't know. I've brought this up, this third-person view talk with Raph before. And they were like, no, vehicles need third-person view. It's like, do they? So. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those no easy solutions kind of thing. And they're right. I really don't think there is an easy solution. That's why I tried to come up with the whole drone thing. Like, oh, yeah, you have a drone, and if the drone, you know, gets taken out, then you lose access to third-person camera. But like, it doesn't matter. Like, if the drone's destroyed, then they know you're there. Wow, that guy peeked so fast. I just like to point out the dude like peeked, fired, and hid like 3 frames. Maybe not 3 frames, but like it was fast. Like really fucking fast. I got lucky because he missed a few shots. Again, I got lucky because he missed a few shots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on!
Cool. Personally, don't think they do, but you're not the one in charge. I mean, there's so many benefits to having third-person camera just as like a traversal thing, and so like you don't get motion sick. That part I can completely understand. Ready for Wombo? But that works too. Fuck. I was kind of hoping to get both of them. Nope.
Hello, coming around. Hey, baby.
Used to not be a thing in hardcore, but we don't have hardcore. I personally don't really care for hardcore. Belief of no third-person spotting elements in third person. That could be good. Actually, I don't even think vehicles even really need 3D spotting anyway. Wow, that guy is hyper aware. I spawned all of 2 seconds and that dude was watching me. Sure, buddy. Sure. You know what I'm starting to realize? There are just a lot of guns in Battlefield 6 that are designed to be used for controller players. Like almost exclusively for controller players. that guy make it to E, or did it just explode? By the way, I'm gonna mine this fucking driveway right here. Also, we're losing D again. I was just there. I just capped it. But okay. Sure, why not? Just let them capture it so quickly again anyway. Console SVK is your arch nemesis. I lost the track of the fucking asshole. Must have been that guy. Thanks for the flashlight. I never would have saw you if you didn't have the flashlight. Thank you for sliding. I never would have known you there if you didn't slide. Like, you're literally just giving yourself away. Spawn better to mouse and keyboard control than controller recoil control. So, the Scar, the AK-205, and this, pretty much anything that fires marshmallows has super duper low recoil already. To the point where recoil is non-existent for controller players, since they get a controller or recoil reduction and aim assist. So that's why I say it feels like some guns are just meant for console players to use. Cool, and our team is jacking off on B, not turning around at all. Great. The U100's in this game. Yeah, the U100 is actually really good. Like, unironically really good. Like, it probably shouldn't be that good. But what's weird... Excuse me, what's weird... is that, there are some weapons that with, like, barely any sort of recoil control. What the fuck? It's there, like, our team is okay. I know what's going on. Our whole team is pushing forward and they're having a very easy time of it because their whole team is spawning back here on E. Fuck. But there are some guns that do crazy damage that with just like one device for controlling recoil is enough to make it a laser beam for consoles. Meanwhile, I'm still the only person defending D. Ah! I'm losing my fucking mind. But yeah, like, the marshmallow shooters don't make any sense. Because they're just better weapons that can be just as controllable for, at least. Like, for, like, with only, like, one fucking attachment. Who could have guessed, you know, like a Battlefield title with the weird weapon balance? Who could have possibly seen that coming?
Infantry!
Really? Good for you. God damn it. G3A3 and the M417. Yeah, because, as I was saying, like you can very easily make those weapons handle way better than even the marshmallow shooters that have like next to no recoil. And then you're still doing like a lot of damage.
I'm here!
They don't handle better, but you can make them handle well enough for the aim assist that you don't need to use the marshmallow shooters. So you have access to already good enough, like good damage weapons that can handle well more than better enough. Maybe not better. Maybe not better than the marshmallow shooters, but handle well enough that you're still not missing shots. Don't use maxed out aim assist. Then you're nerfing yourself in a way. And I appreciate that. What's funny about this marshmallow shooter? It's okay, but only because of its fire rate. There's a sniper over there. I don't want to be over there.
I got you!
Like, stuff keeps getting destroyed around me, and it sounds like footsteps. Like, very briefly, so I'm, like, constantly looking around for fucking anyone... for what might be footsteps. But there's nothing that... Oh. Hello. How the fuck? That should not have worked for me, but... actually run out of ammo? Oh shit, I actually ran out of ammo. Crap. Now I have to somehow check every corner. While also being the only person here. Never mind, there's one. Engineer. Okay, no beacons. Yeah, this MP7's like actually fine. Even if it is a marshmallow shooter, it's fine just because of its fire rate. Yeah, exactly. Well, back to the AK-205. By the way, chat, it's like 275 more hours to go for monetization on YouTube. Now, I might not even actually be able to get monetization on YouTube. Like, that's just for to be allowed to apply for monetization. I might not actually get it. I will get it. I don't know. I say fuck a lot. So, maybe not. Super toxic and ragey in your streams. You never know with YouTube anyway. %100% gonna get it. Yo, one can only hope. 16 hours of streams. Thank you. Those hours might get deleted anyway, but thank you.
That tank has a lot of records.
Like equal amount of reppers?
It's all too many sparks to count.
Yeah, the damage I do with an RPG is just immediately repaired.
Yep.
And now I'm out of rockets because I only start with 3.
Yep.
Sure. But yeah, well, I'm close to monetization on YouTube, so it'd be nice. It'll take me a while to set up the way I want it set up, where... I don't know, I want to go this way. Where, because, like, I have to, like, make all of the different membership tiers, or whatever the hell it's called. And then I have to make them price match. Like, whatever the fuck I do on Twitch. What the shit? Anyway. It's a fedge. Not only is it a fedge, it's the fedge. It's a friendly fire name, so run right in there, not care. Another friendly. Oh, I want to help with take out the tank. The tank with the fucking e-girl tank with all the reppers. No! The e-girl tank with all the reppers. Just rework the first perk. I don't know. Because, like, the other perk... The other perk is meant for vehicle players. So having a perk... So them not having as many RPGs is more acceptable, I guess, because they're not using RPGs to... Ow. They're not using RPGs to shoot at vehicles. They should be. It's extra damage, but they're not. And then, is our team at B? No, because this is the corner that tank is camping at. Eh. Frick. I completely forgot there was another perk tree. Fair. Because to be honest, who fucking uses it? Sonic. Oh, excuse me. Did I say you? Yeah, I was talking. We were talking about the other perk that engineers get. Or like other perk tree thing or whatever. You use the rockets one. Oh. See, the other one's meant for like vehicle players. So I just figured that's the one you would be using since you tend to play in helicopters. There's like 3 right around that corner to the left. That e-girl tank must be really bored sitting right here right now because there's no enemies around. But yeah, like, I don't mind having the extra rockets be a perk, but the fact that the perk doesn't activate until you spawn is really annoying. 20 plus faster handling of rocket launchers. That's one of the perks. It's the second perk, actually. Maybe not 20, maybe like 20% or anything like that, but it is one of the perks. Came to the wrong neighborhood. It's reload. Oh, no, it is reload. It should be both. It should just be reloading, like reload and handling. Why not? Oh, they're on fucking E again. This map is turning into fucking Eastwood. Where I'm never allowed to play except for on our fucking gimme flags. Because some fuckhead has a goddamn spawn beacon in some fucking corner that no one else can fucking find. Or they put it in a place where, like, they're not supposed to be able to get to. Take your pick. There's a few. Reload for the second perk. Well, then why even have the first perk at all? Why not just have the handling just be standard? Why does it have to be a perk? Yep, fuck ass beacon. It shouldn't be in the game. Holy fuck. Well, that's where I remember them being, but now there's smoke everywhere. Wow, I'm surprised the E-Girl tank didn't rage quit. They got killed once. %, handling off the start. Yeah. I don't know, it's just really annoying when in the start of the match I only have 3 fucking rockets. Not enough to kill a tank from the front, or an IFV from the front. That is really bad. He bailed from the tank. There's a few down there. There's a lot less few down here. Ah.
Nice fucking work.
Unless it's too annoying, the tank is never worth shooting the front. If you have other people shooting it, then yeah, it can be worth shooting the front. But the fact that you can deal damage at all to vehicles is an affront against God against them, apparently.
Enemy contact in my AO.
An affront to their God, the vehicle God. So dumb. an ally joined. I can't fucking tell. I don't get to see it on the map. Oh, that IFV's right there. That's why I take anti-tank grenades. Oh, it was weird. That was really weird. Okay.
Stay with me! Let's go! I got you! Come on. I'm here! Let's go!
Frick. No.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
I like the fact that I was like back to the 205 and then like it started loading up Cairo and I'm like, no, I don't want to do the 205 now. I think I'll continue with the MP7. On the staircase in here? Too many footsteps, too many footsteps, too many footsteps, too many footsteps. That guy was running straight at me.
You're gonna make it! Hold on! Let's go!
Wait, how'd he get up there? Probably an assault ladder. I want to get you, but you're also just in a bad spot. Like, back up, back up, back up, back up. There were a few. Just a few.
Under attack.
fire rate has saved me on this gun so many times. So many times, it's just like, I should have lost, but the RPM. Hi, Mythic. You wanna know something I saw the other day? Apparently there's a new kind of streamer or some shit. I wouldn't know what the fuck to call them, but they beg their chat. Oh, if someone gives membership right now, I won't do this. Like, he's holding up like his phone to the camera, and it's like 911. And he's like, oh, if someone like gives a membership right now, I won't go through with it. I won't call 911. I won't prank the police. I won't I won't SWAT somebody, but if only someone in the chat could gift a membership, you know, like that's all they fucking do. And then someone will gift a membership, and it's like, oh, someone gifted a membership, and then like 2 seconds later, it's like, someone stop me. So like, what the fuck? Won't ever do it. Yeah, but like, it's just so weird that that they're just like begging chat. Oh, you have to stop me or whatever. It's so weird. Sounds like most subathons, I guess. But like, I don't know. Weaponized e-begging. Yeah, that kind of sounds right. It's kind of like that NPC craze, except worse. But like everything that I've seen, and this might not be the case for how those streamers do it, but everything I've seen's always been like really dumb. It's always been like, oh, gift membership, or else you know, or I'll prank the cops, or gift a membership, or it's like, if somebody, oh man, if only someone could gift 5 memberships, then I won't sexually assault this person on Roblox, or whatever. You know, like, it's fucking crazy. Now, again, those are the only examples I've seen, and it's only, like, those, I believe that those are only the extreme examples that I've seen. It's not how they actually go. I randomly headshot another person that was back there. That was weird. Oh no. What the? Okay. Alright, see you later, Sonic. I don't know if I'm gonna be on still when you get back. Burning her brain on the bad streamers now. I don't know if I'm doing that exactly. Oh, excuse me. It's just weird. Just weirdness. Nine people. I don't want to go in there anymore. That doorway's being covered by that IFE that's passing by. Nice. Now I can go through. Maybe. I get the feeling I'm gonna get shot in the back. Or at the front. That works too. Hey, my anti-tank grenade actually did damage to a player. That's like the first time I've ever seen it do that. They do exist.
Careful, they're on the roof as well.
Okay. So inconsequential. So many times I've tried to land a grenade right next to someone, like after they go like behind cover or whatnot. Oh. No. Poor guy pressed E and then couldn't cancel out of the animation in time. Let's bounce them high up on a wall above where you want them to land. Ah, that would be a pretty good one, yeah. Okay, bye. Hi, Ian. That didn't work. Oh, you're friendly. Oops. I don't know. Just going back to those weird streamers, it's just so odd. Just no... I was about to say no integrity, but the streamers need to have not a lot of integrity anyway. Your usual streamer anyway. Not all. There are certainly streamers that have plenty of integrity. But I actually had a conversation with my dad, who knows I stream. Who's probably not watching right now. Squad space, I might be able to. And he asked me, he's like, "Oh, how's your Twitch channel doing? Like, does it grow?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's growing. Like, you know, more people over time, it works." You know. And then he asked us, like, "Oh, it's like, are you trying to make a career out of it?" And I'm telling him, like, it's impossible to make a career out of streaming. No, I'm not. Like, it would be great, but like, I need to be way bigger to even consider thinking of turning it into like my career. And I told him, like, one of the reasons why I might not grow as much as like other people do is that, like, I don't sell myself. I don't go, "Hey, if you subscribe now, you get access to all these cool emotes, and you get access to the Discord server, and you get like 10% off the merch store," or fucking whatever. Like, I don't sell myself. I don't tell people to, "Don't forget to like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my ball." I don't do that.
Don't forget to Like and subscribe and click on the bell and lick my balls.
I have integrity. I don't know if I'd call that integrity or not. But I don't sell myself. Ow. Integrity and pride, those people have neither. I don't know about pride either. I don't know, like... ow, 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 ow. Like, I'm certainly not against people liking and subscribing and clicking the bell and licking my balls. I'm not against it. But I'm not gonna... I don't want to beg for it. It's weird. Especially the licking balls part. Oh, there's two on my body.
Medic!
Secure the area. Take the objective.
I think. Oh, sweet, we got it.
Glad I could help. What happened?
I shot one rocket, and apparently other people were already shooting rockets at it, so it like died immediately.
Neat. On the roof?
Probably.
Ah, fuck, I missed the ladder. Open to a Billy's buy me a dinner and a movie first. I don't know where I want to go. Raph went this way, so let's go this way. I could lean to prostitute. Oh. True. You're an ally. Yeah. I saw movement and my dinosaur brain reacted to movement, so shot the ally. Fuck. Fuck. I just... Alright. It's not prostitution if you film it and put it on the internet. I mean... Uh-huh. Need to get rid of that fucking drone. Oh, he's hiding on top of the building. I'm not gonna lie, that little floaty, I thought he went around the corner, so I stopped shooting him. And our team is losing everything behind, regardless of how many people came back here to defend A. That's Battlefield. That should not have worked. But we take those, I guess.
Keep moving. Hold the objective. Got you.
Dude's locking onto me through the tree. Okay.
Stay with me. I'm here. Stay with me. Okay, I got you.
Oh, and the helicopter just went past. Oh, it's the attack helicopter. Still. Oh, right. That was the guy that locked onto me through the tree.
We got the man down. I got you. Let's go.
Alright. Now they can't use it again.
Stay with me!
Stay with me.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Frick.
Got you. Come on. Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
Sure. What the fuck happened? I was like lit on fire. What the fuck? Frick.
Got you. Let's go.
I think somebody got the tank anyway. Our team got the first tank, yes, but what about the second tank? What? Yeah, it's kind of like what Neptune was talking about. It's pointless to shoot a tank from the front. And then I said it's pointless to shoot a tank from the front if you don't have someone else shooting it also from the front. And then it got away and was able to live for like a few seconds longer because it had APS. Should I be pushing this far forward or should I turn around?
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. We no longer control Charlie.
Still takes a minute. 6 rockets. That's why I was saying, like, because it was me and Mythic shooting him. Was it me and Mythic? Me and somebody. I think it was Mythic because we were both pushing up a lot. Oh, your support? Who the hell was I shooting it with? It doesn't matter. The point is,
Bradley?
That's how we get things done around here.
and me and one other engineer were able to get it almost to death by shooting it in the front. The only thing that stopped us was his APS. And it was able to stop me on my last rocket. So... That was close. That was really close. Please, sir, can you just regen a smidgen of health? I don't ask for a lot of health, just some. Ow. In all honesty, I just wanted the regen. I didn't really give a shit about anything else. Just the regen. What the hell? This guy, like, right here. Where'd he go? Oh, it's probably him over there. Alright. I'm not pushing forward anymore, because the moment I do... Oh, we're already losing E. Never mind. Wow, that is capping really fast. Like, I'm not getting there in time. Okay, maybe I am. Now that the IFV's here, I might be able to get here in time now. I can't see because these goddamn trees. Okay, cool. Damn. I wish my gun did 33 damage? And was just easy to use? Blow up this wall. Blow up the wall I'm next to. You can get in so easily through that way. Let me repair you. Alright, you're good to go. I get a feeling I need to head towards D right now, but it's not burning. And I haven't seen anything obvious going to D yet. So maybe I need to go to C. Yes. Now they're on D. God damn it. Can I get through the gate? Somehow. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Fuck. Now we gotta deal with them spawning here. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Between C, not between D and E. Marshmallow gun wins. Only because of its fire rate. The fire rate is saving my enjoyment right now. Yep, they're on E. Nice 4-piece nonetheless. Thank you. It was not intentional. Oh, another whole team's gonna start spawning here, and it's gonna be a fucking issue. Did I complete the AK-205? No. I realized the 205 is just gonna be a slog, and I didn't want to do it. Can we stop saying marshmallows? It's making you hungry. Do you want beans? Do you want... I'm trying to think of other soft foods. Beans aren't really soft, though. Until you cook them. Peas? Peas could work.
I should bind.
To E? Okay. Mashed potatoes. Now I'm just imagining like a really weak stream of mashed potatoes coming out of a gun. I think somebody got the parachuter on E.
Yep.
That's an ally. Watermelon seeds. See, the reason why I chose marshmallows is because marshmallows are soft and squishy. You're not doing damage with marshmallows. You're not doing much damage with marshmallows. I'm gonna fire one rocket and run. I lied. Oh, he ran. Wow, that was utter bullshit. That guy should have fucking, like, at least done some damage to me. But no, he got a bloodshot on me.
Let's go.
Damn, that sucks. Ignoring. I think I was just watching the back, because, obviously. Did our team get complacent and push to B when they should have just defended C? It looks like it. Wolf, Wolf, behind you, Wolf, behind you, Wolf, behind you, Wolf. He's right over here. Unless someone got him, but he's right there. just saw him on the minimap for a split second. No idea if he's actually there or not. No, he's still behind you! That's not where I wanted to spawn!
Stay with me!
Is it just me and Mythic here? No, it's not. Okay. Just feels that way. What happened to the IFE? We take those, I guess. I will be right back, chat. I need to go use the restroom. I have returned. Assault class? Yeah, sure. I don't know how good I'm gonna be with it. Because I don't really use the assault class tools a lot, but I can try. I haven't really used the AK-4D. I've heard good things about it, like if you can aim, so I'll be terrible at it. Every time you hear that music, you remember how many attempts it took me to get through that tunnel? Yes. But it's also it's like, oh, it's so good though. It's such a good song. I don't care that I spent, what, like an hour and a half on that one mission? It was so fucking, it was just peak. It was so fun. Sure, at the time while playing it, I was probably pretty frustrated.
Oh, sweet. Mortars.
But, like, in hindsight, it was fucking awesome. I'm not an engineer. What do I do? How do I do this? I don't know what to do. How do I play as an assault? Hearing the same dialogue over and over, yeah. So, apparently, God, what was it? I think it was Faint. Faint was like, oh, you need to take a two-seater on this one. It's really important that you take a two-seater on this mission. I'm like, okay, so I did. I'm not an engineer. I literally spawned on him to repair him. Frick. But like, if you can get like other jets that just handle way better than like a two-seater would handle. So that's why I had like some frustrations with it. But like, such a good song. And, like, I kept playing that mission, by the way, trying to do that that one video of someone just like playing it, that mission on like maximum difficulty with like a DLC plane and a whole bunch of other crap. And I was trying to do that video, but in VR, and oh, that was another thing. Like the afterburners had to be locked on. You couldn't not have the afterburners on.
You're going to make it. Hold on.
Afterburners through the tunnel at full speed. Yup.
Let's move.
I kept coming back to it and like kept trying and trying and trying and trying and trying and trying, all in VR, by the way, so it was difficult, and I haven't tried for like 2 months now, 2 or 3 months now. Yeah. I wish I could just... Oh, okay. Sure. Place assault, no spawn beacon or ladders. Because I have... What was it you guys said I had earlier? Integrity? The ladder thing I can understand. I kind of want to switch to the ladder. But... Okay, that's like 6 people. Dude, what the fuck? There's so many people down here. Like... Cool. Good for you, buddy. Hey, how you liking those thermals? Your cheater device. Damn it. But not to get into rat spots. Any luck convincing Muse to do it in VR? I can tell him that it's great, that he should do it, and he'll just like, oh, yeah, that sounds good, and he'll never do it. Because he believes it's a game not worth streaming. So it doesn't matter what I say. At that point, has 2 grenades because I'm used to saving those grenades for vehicles. I don't play the assault class. Time to spam his Discord. No, don't do that. If he doesn't want to play it, despite my recommendations, despite me telling him how good it is, that's on him. If he wants to miss out on peak, he misses out on peak. Can they please, for all of us holy, reduce the M4's fire rate? No, because it's, there are people that use it as a crutch now, and if they change it, there will be backlash, and they want to avoid the backlash. I lit myself on fire? Not a pyro? No, I'm not a pyro. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy if you think I'm a pyro. I'm not a pyro. Okay, cool. Using a tool for the assault that just happens to be fire-based does not make me a pyro. I'm not replacing it, though, for the ladder. Sure. God, can this other team just all cap us already? Like, our team does not want to push or defend anything, so can the enemy team, like, just hurry this up? That'd be great. Just make people use the cord. Yeah, but I'm saying that they're not gonna nerf the M4. Whoops. Because it's too many people's crutch. It's the same reason why they won't flat out say what they want to change on the RPG. Because they know it won't be a liked change. They know people will be against it, so they're not going to say what they're doing. So they can hide it away, so they can do it whenever they want.
I need a fucking medic!
Somehow made it through that. Oh, he's in here with me. Not a pyro, by the way. Ow, my ears. I'm helping. I'm helping, right? Yeah, 6 damage. I helped. You can't say I didn't help. No idea how I got that headshot, but, you know, we take those, I guess. Okay, they're just watching the ladder. Sure. Fucking stealth updates. Yep. Be prepared for potentially a stealth update to the RPG. Whoops. The fuck gun do I have? Oh, I don't have the 357.
All right, secure up objective.
Nice.
I shouldn't be the one to have to kill the fucking chopper, though. Hopefully he's that far on our side of the map.
I'm playing as Assault. Someone did a channel redeem. Behind you,
No,
above
I'm
you.
talking about our team.
He's dead. Come on, man. You know what? I bet you this guy that just killed me, this is like the only way he plays this game. He goes to sit on top of this mountain and does nothing else. He only queues for this map so he can sit on that mountain. And then hide away. Whoops. Oh, that's how. Won't someone please think of the air mains? You guys have it good enough. Some bug fixes, yeah, that needs to happen. I'm helping. I'd like to point out, I tubed him once, did 6 damage, and he ran away. He used the tow missile for that! Can we just lose already? Give you 5 minutes with Scout and you'll have your opinion ready in Discord. I already know your opinion of how you feel of the current balance. So... And I also think that you have the correct opinion. Like there are definitely some bug fixes that need to happen. Definitely some bug fixes that need to happen. Something with the tow, but not too much with the tow. I'm getting snipped at from the fucking mountain. And now I'm dead. There it is. Oh, how broken the Scout's gonna be? We already know how it's gonna be. We already know how they want it to be. We've already gotten, like, leaked footage or whatever. Make the tow as bright as a Syrah from 2042. Make it loud, too. It doesn't make that much sense, because, like, it's going, like, it's shooting all of its loudness out the ass, but, like, whatever. I'm down for a fair game. And all I'm hearing from the heli mains is how they want the game to be unfair. Thought he was on the other side of E, but no, he's just camped right there. Whatever. Make beacons as loud as this raw? Sure, actually. Make them louder, why not? Retroactively adding it to new maps, or just going to be on the new maps going forward? I think they might try and retroactively add the Little Bird to new maps, or to old maps. Because Battlefield Studios has a certain demographic they have to appease. And when they added the... I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Brawler? Whatever the fuck Jeep vehicle thing they added on Eastwood. When they added it to the game, they only added it to Eastwood and the oil field? And people were upset. They're like, oh, why didn't you add those vehicles to the older maps? MRAP, thank you. So there were people that were disappointed in that, so they might try and make a concentrated effort on backporting, I guess. Yeah, they might make an effort to backport to put new vehicles on old maps when they really shouldn't. Oh, hello. I can barely see that guy. Who's asking for little birds outside of an extremely tiny group of vehicle specialists? So you have the vehicle specialists, and you also just have regular Joes. There are some people that really, really want the little bird back in Battlefield because it was in their favorite Battlefield 4. So, yeah, there are people that are like, oh, it doesn't have the little bird now, so it's not an actual Battlefield until it's... You get the idea. Yeah, I kind of want the little bird back in Battlefield too. Like, it's sort of like a nostalgia piece. However, I know it's going to be more like the little bird from 2042. So that's to say it's going to be kind of bullshit. Flying at world height in stealth mode. People complained when Eastwood came out that helicopters can only go 1,000 feet, meters, 1,000. Which, to me, is perfectly acceptable on that map. But it's not good enough. 100 meters, that sounds better. Problem is, guys are going 150 and 1, still complain it's not powerful enough. Or they complain that, oh, the enemy team used stingers, so I wasn't able to get a high-scoring game. It's like, wow. It's what I've talked about before, where just because a vehicle player spawns in a vehicle, they feel entitled to like an insane KD. World height was a bit of a problem in Eastwood. How big of a problem was it, though? I don't know. I'm like I've said so many times, I'm not a helicopter guy. I mean, shit, I'm not even a fucking ground vehicle guy. Unless I steal them. But that just gets harder and harder to do. Actually, stealing vehicles has been in Battlefield 6 is easier than Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, and 2042. So, yeah. Just stalled with no control. Okay, that no control part's bad. Like, if you had, like, all of the same control, but at 100 meters, I think it'd be fine. But if there was no control, like, if it's, like, stalling out of the air, that's bad. think our attack chopper just crashed. So, that's looking good. Get out of here. What? The guy on the AA! Oh, that's how he did it.
I need a fucking medic!
Excuse me. There's so many. On the tower you stall. Oh no. I'm saying keep the 100-meter height thing, but the whole stalling thing, that's not okay. Like losing control just because you're at the height is not okay. Like, you should still be at that height. But you should still be able to control it well enough. I don't want to be here all of a sudden. I want to be over here. Also, I might be lenient on, like, the height. Maybe
One
at.
tower we sometimes came from.
And they're a little bit everywhere. They're also on the C tower. The taller C tower, I mean. Ah! I'm more pissed off. That was my last rocket. Remember, chat, the RPGs need to be nerfed because they're hit scan. Totally hit scan. The fuck they hurt? That's what all of the heli mains are saying. Well, except for Sonic, but that's because he's insane. No, I want to go after the mortar guy. Leave me alone. Damn. Oh, that's how he did it. First time anyone's ever called you that? Oh, sane? I mean, you are. You're like Vamp and Slaughter. Sure, you like Vamp and Slaughter back in the day. They would use jets and like the anti-anything. But they understood like its limitations. They understood that they needed to have counters against them, otherwise it was no fun. Instead of just getting a high KD simply because they're in a vehicle. It's what I've talked about, where a vehicle player just thinks they deserve a high KD simply because they spawned in a vehicle. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Wow, from this far. Oh. Motioned him on my balls. Where'd that guy go? There was a guy like right here. What the fuck? Is that him? That's the A. Where'd you come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no! I've been found out. Save me. Save me! Oh! Save me! Oh my god! Everybody, all the help! You may be a filthy fucking airman, but you don't have the opinions of other airmains? I guess. Fuck. Nope.
That's down the road from C. That's what shot me.
Oh, way down the road on the sea? Okay.
Yeah. To the tank, basically.
Enemy helo!
Stop you! That's how we got things done out here. Let's go! Direct fire! Get down! Almost done!
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Oopsies.
Stay with me!
Oh, I almost ran out of time. I was so close. Yes! Filthy air main lot that keeps their filthy air mains in check. See, I don't have a problem if people play in vehicles. I have a problem when they start saying that everything against them is overpowered. When they're just not. Like, I can understand the tow. Now that I've been in Sonic's, like, gunner seat, sometimes you're just deleted by a tow that you had no idea was coming. Makes complete sense that something needs to change on the tow. What that is exactly, I have no idea. But, like, the RPG's fine. And in fact, like, the RPG has, like, random rocket deviation now. On top of the deviation that happens if the engineer's, like, strafing at the same time. So, the RPG's fine. I'm kind of trying to avoid that terminology, Green. But, I don't even think that's it either. Like, you don't token anything. Miss. Yeah. Too low. Miss. Yep. Too much of an RPG. Everyone else is afraid to. That's not the problem. It's the problem. The problem is really just using it anyway. Because if one person starts to use it, then someone else will start using it. And then it can very quickly get out of control. Like, out of my control. To the point where I have to start, like, blacklisting the word. And then people are gonna decry censorship. It's annoying. Right.
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Why is the IFE empty? Oh. Never mind. I didn't see that guy on the map.
Ooh, that shot.
I should have killed him after 2 RPGs. Why didn't it? How much damage did you do?
570 something, I think.
Because I think I also did 500. That's weird.
Maybe self-healed after yours.
Do AAs get that?
Not all vehicles do.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. AA not have an ass weak spot? No, it does. It the AA definitely does still have an ass shot. So far, the only vehicles that don't have a weak spot are like the Jeep, the ATV, and the air vehicles. Air vehicles don't have a weak spot. They're just weak all around, really. Does the MRAP? Yes, the MRAP has a weak spot. That's what needs to be fixed on the RPG? What do you mean by that? Because there's also, angles being fucked. I'm okay with angles. I feel like they need to be a lot looser. Because, like, I can get an ass shot on a tank and only be, like, a couple degrees off of, like, a direct ass shot, and it'll do 300 damage instead of, like, the 500 it's supposed to do. Ow. That's okay. So, there are other shots where, like, you'll fire the rocket, it'll hit the ass, and it just won't register as a weak spot at all. I've also had it where I will be directly behind a tank, fire a rocket into the ass, and it'll show, like, the red numbers, as if I just did a weak shot. Like, as if I just hit the weak spot, or whatever, and it'll say, like, 120 damage. Or something, as if I hit it from the front. Where the fuck? Oh. There he is. Defibs need to kill. In the beta, the defibs could kill even if you just slapped it. So you know, you have like the defibs out and you're like pap, pap, pap. Like that would be enough to kill someone. They got rid of that. Rightfully so. That was pretty bullshit. Now, if a medic were to charge his defibs, and then hit you with the charged defibs, that should kill. Uh-oh. I don't know why that guy looked away. Charge paddles like in 4. Yeah, agreed. If a medic can actually charge the paddles and hit you with it, then yeah, they deserve the kill. You will not get much argument from me about that. What's that? Oh, whoop. Nice. Claymore. That was close. Look at this weak sauce bullshit this tank player's pulling right now. Back to spawn, like back to the spawn, so you can't actually like shoot him in the ass to get a weak spot hit or anything like that. It makes me think that there should be... No, that doesn't work. Because like it makes me think like, oh, maybe vehicles shouldn't be able to fire if they're just camping and sitting in their main. No, that's bullshit. They should... There are circumstances. I'm surprised that was allowed to hit. Of course I missed. What do you think was gonna happen? Got the tank. Same invisible walls if they were hit behind it. I don't know. It's situational. There are times when it's like, oh, that's bullshit because they can just hide behind their safe space and do just.
Careful, someone knows I'm up here.
Can't shoot an AA that's in spawn camping, but he can still shoot lock-ons. Yeah, like again, it's completely situational and it's being taken advantage of. So it's like
Still counts.
still only counts as one. It still only counts as one.
I was like, that tail's gonna fucking kill me. It did.
I'm surprised they didn't kill me.
I know. Well, because I shot it, remember? That's why it counted as a suicide, not as a,
Oh yeah, but that still only counts as one.
I'm just
I feel on the
referring
point.
to shooting
I
at the
feel on the point.
pilot.
They really don't like you over here for some reason.
It's fun. It's a fun spot to do. Usually I was trying to get closer, but
I think the tank's coming over here. Uh-oh.
probably.
Oh, it's the AA.
You got out. Yeah, if only we had ammo over here to continue my shenanigans.
I think, please. Yes! Ammo right here.
Still a tank on the.
Shooting for spawn should decrease damage by 75%.
Well, I really hope you don't shoot your rocket if friendly fire was on. The backblast was like in my face.
Again, it's completely situational. What if you're getting fucking like all like? What if you're getting like spawn camps, right? It makes sense to be able to try and fight your way out. again, it's completely situational. I understand what the Battlefield Studios was going for, was trying to do, but it just ends up being... But just, people are just abusing it a lot. No more IFV.
By the dump truck? Wolf might have killed him.
Contact, taking fire!
We're gonna be alright!
We're targeting objective Bravo.
Contact, sniper! Sniper!
Defend all positions.
I'm over here.
Should not have won that. But here I am.
Attention, we have maintained our advantage.
Under fire!
One flag down, damage decrease. Oh, maybe.
Contact, enemy infantry!
Got out? No, he's still there.
Oopsies. It's okay, he's not gonna shoot me. Called it.
Remember the 5Ds.
If you can dodge an Apache, you can dodge a ball. Is it an Apache? Attack helicopter. The moment he tries to leave the spawn, end up killing, can't really blame him. Exactly. It's the whole like stopping damage thing or whatever is completely just situational. So like I understand why it's there, but it's the players that are taking advantage of it. Just saw it. Oh, it's the AA. I thought it was the IFE.
The guy running on the right thing. Unless Mythic got him. Oh, we got his drone up.
Contact, enemy UAV!
I killed the drone, so look out.
Killed the guy.
Oh, they're on the tower above A.
I need a medic!
I killed him, but I got mortared. That's fair.
See, helicopter pilots will fly like this and get killed and then complain about it. Not all of them do that, by the way. Just they fly, they get complacent for a little bit. They fly in a certain like a certain way and they get taken out.
Enemy helo!
Ah, sure.
Need a medic!
10 feet off the ground, the RPG needs to be nerfed. Remember, it's hit scan. Sorry. I couldn't reach the mute microphone button fast enough. Here's my bad. May thou be blessed and released from the cursed affliction known as the sneeze. That's good. Yeah, I tried to like turn my head to sneeze away from the microphone, and I because I was already looking to my right. I was about to open up Discord to see what music was doing, to see if he's going to be joining tonight or not. And I was like, oh, I need to sneeze. So as a reflex, I tried to look to my left, and I ended up just sneezing straight into the microphone, so my bad.
That sneeze was sexy, ha ha ha.
Glad I could help, I guess. Oh, they're already hitting it with rockets. That's funny. Where's my run speed? Where's my run speed? Why can't I run faster? That doesn't matter anymore. Hup. Alright, cool. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where is this dude? He's not real. He would be, but I don't know if that's changed. It might have changed. There's only one way to solve this. Never sneeze again. Dude. Imagine... Imagine getting the feeling like you have to sneeze, but never actually being able to sneeze. How fucked up would that be?
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
Oh, that was...
Hostile machine.
Just don't sneeze. Sneezing face emoji from the other end on stream lol.
Dude, that their jet fucking RKO'd the shit out of their transport chopper.
That's funny. Rather watch weaponized e-begging over
Like, I don't
having...
think I've seen one get clotheslined that hard in a long time.
Was it like hit bang, or was it like hit bang?
Like, he hit him so hard, he did a barrel roll in the air.
Wow. Ow. The tiny bit of knee juice I had just squirted out. Oh, God.
Hostile machine gun inside.
Okay, thank you very much, Blue, for the bits. Oh, no! I leaked more fluid from my knees. Ah, I didn't stand a chance. How do I have any knee fluid left? I don't know. Luck. I came this way because I saw an IFE, and our vehicles just dealt with it. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Enemy contact in my AO!
What is the radius of that fire grenade?
Contact! Enemy kilo! Enemy contact in my AO!
What? Well, I'm disappointed. There's like a random wooden chair out in the middle of the field. I ran up to go and like stand on it and then crouch on it to pretend like I'm sitting on it. Apparently it's not real. You can't do that. God damn it.
Some guy's using a javelin to kill my toe.
Enemy contact in my AO!
A stinger or javelin?
Javelin. Well, I
So-
guess you could be using the stinger, but it
Yeah.
looks like a javelin to me.
Because that means someone has to lock on to your drone to
Yeah,
oh,
but-
the toe.
By the toe.
I don't know why my brain thought you said drone.
I got you!
Wait, let me stand on the fucking tank. Why was that so hard to do? I can't tell where he's getting shot from. Is that it? Too low. Nailed it. Whoa!
Contact sniper!
heard footsteps. No idea how I was hearing footsteps over the fucking tank I was literally standing on, but okay. Hi, Faint. Don't worry about reviving me. Let me die. Let me die so I can go somewhere else on the map. We're good. Do not worry. I do not wish to be revived. Do not resuscitate. We were talking about you earlier, Fane. What the fuck? Oh. About Project Wingman in the DLC where you have to go through the tunnel. And you suggested I take a hard to handle two-seater. I just got team killed by the IFE.
Oh yeah, you did.
You think one of the revive points? Alright, fine, that's fair. And I was just talking about how, like, having a plane that had a lot more maneuverability would make it a lot better. But taking a two-seater meant I got to hear the co-pilot, I forget her name. Part of me wants to say Pause, but it's not Pause. Pause is Metal Gear. Pause, Paz, Piss, I don't know. Prez, that's the one. Thank you. I probably would have remembered that if I was able to play the Metal Gear Solid collection. Konami. Fix it, 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 fix it. Hi, Brady. Wow, this AA sucks. Just like its placement's kind of duty.
You're still trying to do it. I wonder if it's possible to do death races on some of these maps. Some of these maps.
was it? Just, I'm finding ways to entertain myself. I feel like you should be able to pull off a death race on this map. But I don't know. Oh. Eh.
Contact enemy fast movers. Contact enemy infantry.
Playing chicken with the tank sounds like a bad idea, but it was funny. Because I have nothing better to do. It is a death race. So, the idea of a death race comes from the first time I remember Rav doing it, Rav and Muse doing it, was Bad Company 2. And they would,
Stay with me!
so I got distracted. They would just take jeeps and drive into the enemy spawn and back out. That's it. Okay, cool. He is still fucking here. That's cool, I guess. And, it just as an example, right? So they would basically just follow this road, cut through here, go through here, and, like, they have to go into the enemy spawn and, like, get back out again without dying. Sometimes the maps have, like, areas where you can just get really close to the spawn and it works just fine. But the point of the death race is the fact that it's the death race. You're not expected to live, and you gotta you gotta keep going in circles like that. So. And then it was, whoever dies last wins. I didn't do a whole lot that match. I was trying to see if it was possible to death race on this map. Not really.
Maybe
There's
when
just
certain conditions, but
it's
it's
just
a lot of bullshit.
there's too much crap around their spawn.
Well, yeah, if you're putting in their main cap or their uncap as part of the death race, yeah. If you're just going around like A and then back to like B or something like that, that's not that bad. It's just there's no clear path between it.
Yeah.
Like you have to slow down no matter what, and it sucks.
Leave my points alone. I'm sitting on the back of your tank, and I'm like, please do not resuscitate, do not revive me. I wish to go somewhere else, and then you still revive me. I was like, okay, it happens. Doing your job. Thank you for doing your job.
Hold the objective.
Don't you know if an engineer like throws out a mine and you shoot the mine as they're throwing it, it blows up in their hands and kills them? I did that earlier today.
I think that's normal battlefield though. I've shot C4. It's kind of funny killing someone with that name. I'm not going that way.
Where'd that IFV go?
I didn't see an IV over here.
There was one. What
Car
the
drove
hell?
by. Being driven by the fucking bitch.
That's funny.
That's what the name I was talking about.
Oh.
It's like, it's funny to kill someone with that name.
Can you wait until I die and then I'll switch? Because like I said, this is probably going to be my last match for tonight. I am getting sleepy. The real problem with having much better sleep recently is I'm just tired all the fucking time now. Not looking. I'm sleeping more. That's great. I'm getting like 6 to 7 hours of sleep recently instead of like 4 to 5. So like, that's huge for me in terms of sleep. But then like, I'm tired all fucking day still. Uh-oh. Oh no, I've been cursed with sneeze. Or the feeling of sneezing. Not actually sneezing. Just the feeling of it. Really? Yeah, that makes sense how he did that. Damn it. What a fucking loser. Just saw that and just waited. He's like, nope, I'm just gonna wait. Haha, free, easy 2 kill. Absolute fucking wretch. The worst of our society. did that plenty in 2042. Oh, I did it plenty in 2042, yeah, as well. Yeah, but like, that dude had so much time to kill the guy doing the revive. So much time. And like the guy doing the revive too, he could have stopped at any time. But no, it was just decided that
Infantry engaging.
we had to die together. Where the fuck is this one guy? Ugh. Oh, there you are. Ow. You had a med box, right? Yeah, you did.
Charge set. Stand by.
What the fuck? Oh, it's faint. I thought I was actually getting shot at. Make you tired and sleep normally for some reason? Hey, have a good sleep, man. As someone that struggles with good sleep, just sleep well. Shit. Top of their scoreboard, 11-1, 120 ping. Okay. The fuck is going on? Man, you know what really fucking me off right now? What's really fucking you off right now? I shot 2 bullets, and their entire, like, everyone that was on A knew my, like, exact position, IP address, the phone number to Grubhub and, like, a local Denny's, and they just sent me a fucking flat pack of fucking pancakes. Jesus. Really? Then where'd you go? Oh, that's how he did it. Okay. Sheesh. Every time you try to eat something, you're always biting your cheek. That sucks.
Friendlies have secured objective Delta.
Really? Oh, why did it pull that?
Was it like the auto height thing?
No, I don't have that turned on. I was hitting space to roll when I landed.
Yeah, I thought I turned off my auto shoot too, and it still does it. So I don't know what the conditions are to turn it off. Mm-hmm. Sometimes bite your lip piercing, split your lip a little. Ew, ew, brother, ew. I was not expecting a revive. I'm gonna be real with you. Was I fucking all spotted somehow? Throws a grenade perfectly as I'm coming around the corner? Okay, guy. That's an ally. Whoops. Fucking hate that door. Okay. I guess, yeah, like I said, no one expected Neptune to have piercings. Damn.
Stairs.
We need to hold the area.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Also, High Court, how's it going? He's an Aussie too. No, it's a spawn beacon down here. 3 just spawned on it.
Hostile machine gun!
Okay. Both of them just turned around. Where are the stairs? That's the bathroom. Under the stairs. There. They have their IFE again already? I just killed that thing! Unless that's our IFE. Unless someone on our team is sabotaging. This is entirely possible. God damn it. That RPG was supposed to hit the back of the IFE. Not some rando who could get down Mr. President. God damn it. Good. It died. What's the ref doing? Where's the ref? There's the ref. It's the ref. Okay. On A. Where the fuck?
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Frick. Damn it.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Cheers! Thank you!
Damn, okay.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Dang it. It doesn't feel like that good of a round, and I did okay. That's gonna be my last one, Rev.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out, hanging out, chatting, and all that. Spending your time here with me as I lose my fucking mind playing Battlefield. And, we're really close to monetization on YouTube. Last time I checked, it was 275 hours. And, like, yesterday's stream... Why am I so gassy all of a sudden? What the... Excuse me. Like, yesterday's stream, it says it was 27 hours of watch time, which is a lot, first of all. And second of all, not what they're gonna give me. But that's a lot. So thank you so much for that. Also, I'm taking those channel points. I did the match. Tomorrow, more Battlefield, more battle pain, I guess you could call it. And then Wednesday, I will not be streaming. I've got a family dinner thing to go to. So, unfortunately, I will not be on Wednesday. I will, however, be back on Friday. And then I don't usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Yeah. So. We're close. We're like every day we inch ever so closer to monetization on YouTube. I'm just worried that I say the word fuck too much, that they might decide that I don't get monetization. They could also do the thing where, and this happened to me on Twitch, where I met the requirements to get monetization, and they, like, I hit like the start documentation for monetization. I filled all that shit out, and I hit submit, and like I get an automated rejection response, like right away. The same thing could happen on YouTube, and then like I had to go through all of the shit again, and then hit submit, and then Twitch was like, okay, here you go. So I might have to go through the whole rigmarole again, twice, for YouTube. But that'll be happening soon. If things keep going this way, it'll be soon. So thank you so much for that. Gun safe Jenga for 2 hours. Clearly what you need to do is just get really good at Tetris. And then make sure to not, like, complete a line. Otherwise your guns will just disappear. Oh, it all fits now. Have guns laying everywhere. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't know, of all my friends that have guns, only one of them has this old carbine that doesn't work anymore. Like, it's... I think you could... if you got the right parts for it, you could fix it up and get it to work, but it's, like, displayed on their mantle. Like, it's an old World War II carbine that, like, a tank driver would get. It's really cool. I got to fire it before it stopped working. I don't remember what the fuck it was called. Uses M1. Is it an M1? But yeah, it's his. And actually, I don't remember if it fires anymore. And actually, I don't remember if they keep it over the mantle anymore. I don't know. But like everyone I know, that has guns has a safe. M1 or M2 carbine. Yeah, it's really cool. And like when I had a chance to fire it, I had to hold it in a weird way. You have to like you had to push the magazine up to get it to feed correctly to fire it. Anyway. Again, thank you for spending your precious time here with me on both Twitch and on YouTube. I'm gonna go get something to eat and then go to sleep. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Battlefield Pain. Bye-bye.